a fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the rookie right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Hey!
When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Fouled off left side. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. So Goldie strikes out here.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And ball 1. Inside. Ball 2. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And Judge takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Now a fly ball to right center. Snags it on the run. And that is that. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And another ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that's in for a strike. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
No score here in the second. In there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Off the mark there. Ball one. And another ball. Manzardo off of first with 2 away. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Austin Hedges stands in. And a big swing and a miss. Good eye by Hedges. And a count 1-2. The Guardians looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Strike him out looking. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And he swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. One down. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Hey! Oh!
Now a quick throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. Hit fired on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. Man at first, one away. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. And off the base of the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
That's a ball.
One out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So up next, Max Schumann. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLauder settles under it. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. That clips the corner.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first, Rice. He'll do it himself, and one away in the top of the third. Look out.
That hit him. First
That
base is
fastball
yours.
drilled him. Ramirez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
That's in for a strike. And ball 4 to aboard. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
There's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. Way to lay off that pitch down. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Hoskins at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
there's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. In from third is the tying run.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie
has some trouble with it. He decides to hold on to it, and the bases are now loaded. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Sends it to first as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And that's outside, and that's ball 1.
That's the ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Goldie batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Ground ball left side, and it kicks off the base. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And that's a little bit high. And that is out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge in the box now, takes strike 1. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Misses off the plate, ball 1.
Ball 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The changeup missing, and a full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Fouls away the first offering. Swing, and that's whipped towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. In to score from third. It's 2-1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Caballero in the box now, takes strike 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball.
Just missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild on his way in. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And wow, that one is way out of here.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Hey!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch off the plate. Ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Though a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Oh, Rocchio takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's too high.
That's a ball. No.
Next offering is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. This to third. Slings it across. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
No, that's a ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's
off the
off
corner.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fastball almost got him there. And now 3-1. That one fouled off. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Schumann in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Ball. High.
Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
2-2 on the way. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. We are tied 2-2.
You know, with these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a foul ball. Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. That misses. Full countdown. Makes the grab, one away.
Nope. Ball one. Oh.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Inside ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hoskins in the box again, takes a strike. There goes the runner. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Got one close, ruled the ball, and it's 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big one, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left, carrying well, and it is out of here. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. On the ground, right side, Bazana to first, and there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
The 0-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5.
Whoa.
And a good eye there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And ball 4. Judge takes his walk.
Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box again, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a 1-2. Line drive. Fair ball. Judge around second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
The throw to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Swings through that one for strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 2 down. Hedges in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and hauls it in. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2.
Ball.
There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
On the ground to third, gloves it on the dive, over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up, clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond, and what a tremendous play.
Schumann in the box again, takes a strike. This one in the air, center field. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that skips into dirt. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Ramirez, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low.
So with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
The 1-2. Ground ball, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Over to first, safe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Fastball for a strike.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. Typically, the outfield defense would play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One hit, one left. Seventh inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Fouled off left side. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Owen Chu now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. In the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Frank, woo!
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Rice off of first with 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Oh.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. That one fouled hard the other way. And a payoff pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. That's in there. 0-1. Right side. Caballero gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Manzardo, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Guardians go down in order. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high level.
Here's a rocket out to left. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bellinger dives back.
Up. Oh.
In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left center. Fairchild gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Number 12,
Grisham
That's the ball.
stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Pitch gets away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Bellinger stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Fought off foul. And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's the ball.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that's down and away. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Number 30, Matt Newman.
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Grand slam. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over. This one kicks away from Hedges. Throws to second. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Hey.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. He goes down looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1. Oh.
Fastball for a strike. 2-2. Got him swinging. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Through 8 full, the Yankees out front 7-2. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. And that one clips the corner.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Rocchio in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under this one. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Just missed. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The 0-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Nope.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air out to center. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That one in there across the letters. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going. Gone. Here's Cody Bellinger. Infield shifted to the pull side.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
Way high. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. Trent Grisham in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now 1-2. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nope, that's low.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And delivers outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And that's low for ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Max Schumann. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far.
That's the ball.
When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swings through it for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To first,
Count.
and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Fry in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. That one outside. Ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, Goldie. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Upstairs. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. The 1-0. And that one lifted in the air center field. Fairchild under it. 1 down. Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Ball one to Judge.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch inside, ball two. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Hedges on to first. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And the 0-1.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball hot.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. We played 2 full. Yankees 6 and the Guardians nothing. Foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Three-two. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Brian Rocchio. This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero in position. And that is that. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Guardians nothing.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
1 up, 1 down.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Schumann stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Line drive and a base hit. And that extends the inning. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely.
Ball.
One now. That one fouled off. Schumann, the runner at first with 2 gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Nice grab. To first. Got him.
Yeah,
nice play.
got him.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 6 and the Guardians nothing.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Grisham under it. And there's 1 down. No question about this one. It's out of here. 1 down. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Huh.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. On to first. Got the out.
Oh.
On a line. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2.
Hey.
Line drive. And a quick out, number 1. That one's
That's the ball.
upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
There he goes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Judge up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Judge off of first with 2 away. Misses off
outside.
the plate, and it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This one in the air, center field. Fairchild drifts towards it, and that's the inning. One hit, one left. We're headed to the fifth. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's the Cleveland. The catcher, Austin Hedges.
Oh, he
That's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down. Rocchio batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Called strike right there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. Going on.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat. Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Payoff pitch. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. That's out number 2.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Ball 1 there. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. 1 away. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-2 now.
Ball 2.
That one missed. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
DeLauder in the box again. Takes a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Good job to fight that one off. Towards first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. That catches the corner. Just missed. Check swing, but he went too far. And a count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number 2. Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Schumann on his way over. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. The Guardians down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
Nope. Ball 2.
That one missing inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Sets him down looking. Strikeout number 8.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Tosses to first. And that's the 3rd out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
0-1 down. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive.
Oh.
Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. (3-2). And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's in there. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2.
Oh.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base hit into right center. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Volpe can't hold up, and that's a strike. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that.
That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 2.
Ball inside.
In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fairchild on at first, nobody out. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time, and they get it out of the play. Rocchio in the box now, takes strike 1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Out towards right center field. Caballero has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle. Over to first. 3rd out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 2. Now a pop up on the infield. Ramirez. One down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Gets him to chase after that one. Just missed.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Oh.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Out towards left center. Fairchild under it. Takes it in for the out. Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Up.
And there's a ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Rice leads off first with two down to the inning. Swings and misses. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 7-2. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Foul ball still 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ball. High.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. Hoskins stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Ball two.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Going, gone. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Backed off the plate that time. And that's through there for a strike. 3-2 now. Draws the walk there.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manzardo stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is fouled back. The other way, and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Whoa.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. That's inside. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Chase DeLauder in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball is outside. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Oh, great stop in the dirt. And he picks it. And that's a great play. Offense held in check there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Ball one. Huh.
That one 95 to finish him off.
The first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
Ball one. Nope, that's low.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that one misses up and in. And now 3-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. So now 1-2 to Reese. Outside. And a swing and a miss. One out in the second.
The left fielder, David Fry.
Foul ball. There's the strike at the knees.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Kyle Mansardo. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Second inning here, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Grounds one to short. Volpe throws to first in time, and the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And another ball. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. It's 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch is inside. 3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Schumann coming on. He's got it. And there's one down.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
No,
really good
that's
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Out there to center. Grisham settles under this one. 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. So 2 down. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Slings to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ball 1, no strikes. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Nope. Ball 2.
Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Right fielder, number 30.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And misses inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. And foul ball.
Ball.
In there at the knees for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one hit to first. What a stop. And they get the out. Manzardo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Bounced out to short. Rocchio. On to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's to third, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball inside.
Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Good eye in that spot. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. Just missed. To the right side, and that's a foul ball.
Ball.
Ground ball right side, slides for the stop, fires to first. What a play, inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go, all tied 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
That's a ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Late on that fastball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
No!
On the inside corner for a strike. Up the middle, Caballero. Guardians go down in order. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
When you're getting overpowered by fastballs, the first thing is to get everything going a little bit sooner. Get that foot down early, then focus on being short to the baseball. Big swings and trying to drive the ball out of the park isn't going to get them anywhere.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Quick toss to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Volpe forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. All tied 1-1.
Bowling.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Next pitch is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouled off left side. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
First offering, and it just misses.
No, that's a ball.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
He's in there.
Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Go ahead run on base. Chase DeLauder digs in now. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Has grounded out a couple of times. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second. Showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1, and he pumps it a strike. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. That's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to...
And that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And there's the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. To the right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. The 0-2.
0-1.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Going 2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Ball. Hot.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And he swings through that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. And it was the same result as the pitch before.
Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's a 2-2. That one missed. Up and in, ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Caballero batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Fry on the move. He makes the grab. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it, mate.
Bazzana in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. 1-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. Makes the grab. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
That's out the corner.
The Guardians with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2-2. To the right side, Caballero. And that is the inning. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball 4. The terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. On the ground, right side. Flips it. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Well, Stands in now and watches strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Whoa.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner edges away at second. That one is upstairs. That's out to center field. Fairchild gets there. He's under it. 2 down. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Now a pop-up on the infield. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. Up the middle. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
The Yankees trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top of the ninth. And that one finds its way through around third. He will score, and they take the lead to second, but way too late. Safe there. Austin Hedges now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one misses. Ball one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That catches the outside corner. That's strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 2. Drilled out towards left center field. Halpin trying to track this one down. Makes a nice running catch. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. The Judge takes a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Smith going for his 20th save of the year.
Vamos!
2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
Oh.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. On the ground. 1 out in the top of the 1st. Line to left, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's the second out. Hoskins at the plate now, and that's strike one. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Hey!
Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. One away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
0-1. Up.
The 1-2. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number
Smash that
99,
one through the infield for the
Aaron
knock. When it's hit that hard, it
Judge.
makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hey, boy!
Aaron Judge can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Ball. Nope, outside.
Runner at second here, one gone. A little out front there as he swings through it. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first in the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. In there at the knees. 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. So 2 down, and next for New York, Jose Caballero. Ball one there. And it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Just missing there. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that
Nope.
just
Ball 3.
misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
That's the ball.
Bounce to third. Long throw to first. And quickly one away in the second. Check swing went around. Strike 1. That one ripped but foul. Cole in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swing and that ball smashed on a line. 2 away down. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's a ball. Hey!
Fouled off down the right side. Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Whoa.
Got him looking. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
The catcher, number 28.
1 out, man at first. And here is Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Chopper right side. Manzardo to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball. Outside.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Brian Rocchio. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Off balance speed. There's one. On the first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. On the ground to the left.
That's foul ball.
And that's just foul. Man at first, one away. Oh, and 2 now. Way inside.
Nope. Ball 2.
Now all even up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Doubled his first time. And fouled off. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. The throw to third, and he's
Got him.
out.
That's an out.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
1 and 2 here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Nope. Ball 1. Whoa.
That one fouled off. Two and one now. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. And that's ripped to the left. Base hit. And a man aboard.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Misses inside, and now 3-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well,
got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. So 2 down. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. Struck out looking and dispersed it back. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. But they blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians nothing.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 2-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger drop step going back, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hoskins pushes it foul. So now 1-2 to Rhys. That one missing inside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, David Fry.
On the ground to third. Goldie tossed to second and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. That one missed.
That's a ball.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move. Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Nope, that's low.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
The Yanks up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Top of the zone for a called strike. The count 2-1. Line drive and foul ball. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now one away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Rice at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. That's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
It's a K for the Toll Train.
Up next to Cleveland, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one chopped to first. Rice steps on the bag, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1.
Oh!
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh!
The 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one fouled off. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh!
The 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That missed inside. And now 3-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
3-1 is on the way. Rolled slowly to first. Manzardo to Rocchio at second for 1 to first, and he throws it away. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
Man at second. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Bazana. And there's 2 away. Schumann up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Hey!
Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. They limit the damage here. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Whoa.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. And that one almost got him. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call.
The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Whoa.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Out towards right center field. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. They're waving Ramirez home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 1.
No, that's a ball.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
That's a ball.
Inside,
No.
just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Pulls that one foul. Two now. Jackknifes out of the way. Stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball one. And the 1-0. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Oh.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball. The 1-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And another ball. That one missed. And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Payoff pitch.
Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Popped up. Goldie. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Fairchild in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Up.
And that one
hit him.
inside and
Take
it
it,
hit him. Rocchio stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 1. About this one, it's out of here. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's fouled away. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Volpe in the box now, takes strike 1. In the air, right field, and there's 2 down. Caballero at second with 2 down. And that is out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Doesn't have enough. Into the corner, but foul. And it's second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Guardians 1. Hard liner. And he jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Ripped to right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Nope, that's away.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the eighth.
Ball two.
Just missed. That one found hard the other way. And the 3-1. Hoskins pushes it foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. That one is gone. One down. Here's the left fielder, David Fry. Outside low, and that's ball one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one finds the corner. That is strike two. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Base knock right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, one out. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to Cleveland, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
Foul ball there. Two on, two outs. That one almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger should have this one. And that is that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9 and the Guardians 3.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball. Oh.
And
No,
that one
that's a ball.
upstairs. Tap softly to the right side. Hedges over to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Fastball for a strike. That one lifted to left. Fry under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Vesta, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Into right center for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks have the advantage. 9-3. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th.
Nope. Ball 2.
Next offering upstairs. And ball 4 to aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Swing and a ground ball to Volpe at second for 1, and that's all they'll get. Hoskins in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Inside, almost got him.
No, that's a ball. Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Now a quick throw to first. Hosanna back in on a dive. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
No outs, runners at first and second. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. Hoskins pushes it foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. David Fry, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Ball.
looking. That's a strikeout.
Up.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Guardians 3, and the Yankees coming to bat. That one fouled off. And a 1-1.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Fairchild in and to his right. Takes it in for the out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Sliced hard, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. DeLauder gets under it, and there's 2 away. High fly ball right field, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Fairchild getting the start in center. He made his big league debut in 2022, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
0-2 now. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 1-2 again. Good job to fight that one off. And that skips in the dirt. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Rocchio in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Caballero in plenty of time to first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a foul straight back. That one not close. Ball 2. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Fought off foul. Yo, 1. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's a ball. Whoa.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs. Base is empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
In the air, right side. And there's one away.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ramirez at the plate and takes high there. This one in the air. And makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Struck him out without a swing. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing. There's a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That clips the corner. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Number 30, Matt Schumann.
Oh.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Up and in. Ball 3. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Schumann, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Hey!
The 0-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now here is Ben Rice. Bounces over the wall and found ground. It's an automatic double. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Stays alive. Man at second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is gone. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a little high. And it's 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2-1. Now a miss. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 3.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Fry stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Around first, heading for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Fairchild in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 3. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That one to first, and that's just foul.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Schumann in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball.
Caballero off of first with two away. Just outside, and it's a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're headed to the fifth. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 3. This ball's chopped on the ground.
Oh.
And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
In the air, left field. Bellinger under this one. And there's one down. Bazzana in the box again, takes a strike.
Ball one.
Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ramirez, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Man, that got him square in the mask. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 3.
Ball low.
Close, but
Ball
call
two.
the ball. Ball 2. And another ball. That one misses.
That's 4. Take your
So
base.
a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The next offering misses. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Judge over the top.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
Slider for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Wells comes round and he scores. Not in time. He's got a double. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. There's a strike. Goldie at third. Judge at second with 1 away. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
No, that's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. He did not go around. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man on second, 2 down. And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 3. Foul ball.
That's the ball. Whoa.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Up the middle. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away. Next to hit, Max Schumann. He is struck out and he is walked.
Frank, woo!
Oh, 1 now. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back. One-two now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch just misses. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent side. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 3. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hedges stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Up.
The Guardians down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And now it's even up. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Nope, that's foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 3. The 1-1 is upstairs. Ball 2. Out to center. Fairchild settles underneath it. 1 away. And
That's
ball 1 to Judge. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Judge at first, 1 gone.
No, that's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less.
That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 3. Foul ball there. That one inside. And 1-1. Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. On the ground.
Oh!
And it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just off the inside edge.